Hello everyone. Hope everyone's having a good one. Oh, I need to attempt sit in a correct position. Hello, Soap. Hello, how is it going? Have you recovered from the incident? The shower incident? Very nice, very nice. Ah. Okay, well, at least... I don't know. Right now what I'm doing is just building, this area I've got is called Rebuilds. I honestly cannot remember. It kind of feels like I was building this on stream, last stream, but I don't think, but I also don't think I was? I don't know. 100 thumbnails and 1,000 clips, I see. Well, but yeah, this is like so the idea behind this is that it's supposed to be like an apartment building that got converted into a pseudo factory thing. It's got like, you know, it's got the whole area here. It's got stuff. Oh yeah, it's got the whole giant manufacturing grid thing. You've got a thing, this can, smelt all the ingots, all them lovely ingots. We got some resource generation. It's good stuff, but yeah. So I think, like, the idea for this is, That's the part you have a problem with? Oh. For context, I think on stream we mentioned some cursed artwork, or I had an idea for some cursed art, and I did the thing. Well, look, listen, dude. Sometimes, you know, you're in the shower, the soap slips. It just happens. It happens. I'm sorry. I'm still a I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, you know, I did also, the actual world where I want to put down all this stuff, I did do a little bit more. I saved, I don't have any color variations of the buildings I made before, but I saved all of them. So now all I need to do is go and make color variants of them. And yeah, so there is progress being made. Bingo is still not updated. I realized this when I started streaming. I was like, oh wait a minute. Oh damn, that's the thing I still need to do. If you send me a message on Discord, I'll probably see it after stream, and then I'll probably, I might actually do something about that. That might happen. Let's see, so I don't know what I want. I don't know what I'm doing here, I gotta admit. Oh yeah, oh, there's a bunch of free games that are pretty good. I know you opened up chat with Bangbu. I mean, I guess Zenless Zone Zero isn't on Steam in all fairness, but you know. Oh, Broforce? Oh, I remember seeing, I think, Proton John playing that at one point. I never... And thinking it looked cool and then never playing it. Soap, are you serious? Soap! Why would I not have streamed Final Fantasy IX on Friday if I hadn't beaten it? Soap! Aren't we all? But no, I finished Final Fantasy IX. I guess, I don't know, I talked about, like, I was like, while playing it, I was like, oh, it's my favorite. And after having finished it, I'm like, I think I still might say it's my favorite, but like, of 7, 8, and 9. But also, goddamn, it does have some problems. Such as, like... the main antagonist not being, like, a huge thing. The final fight being a rug pull, like, boss that you've never seen, a character who's introduced literally as soon as, you need to fight them. The grind is, a bit longer and kind of just more tedious. Yep. I also need to... figure out a thing. My keyboard... Okay, so like I think I've mentioned a few times, like I freaking hate my keyboard. Because, for some reason, like, it's got like setting, so it doesn't have... So it's a split keyboard, it doesn't have like all of the keys, it doesn't have a numpad. What am I looking for here? It's just like a key slate, I think. I saw a video from like the oh, and the configuration. The configuration for the configuration menu is a thing that, like, in the manual it says how to do it, but it's like you have to unplug the keyboard and then plug it in like after a second while holding down buttons or something, and it's like, and having like an app running, and it's like the most ludicrously complicated thing, and I'm like, okay, I'm just never going to do that. And then I saw a video on the manufacturer's website, different keyboard, but they literally just like slapped an address into Google and it brought up the menu. So I was like, oh, okay, maybe. Okay, I don't know why I don't know why. Like that, I don't know why that wasn't the thing that they said to do, but okay. So, yeah, that is a thing that I'm gonna need to figure out at some point here. Because like I was playing Zenless Zone Zero, and I don't know. I think actually, it might just have been something because of like Zenless Zone Zero or something. Where like suddenly like a bunch of keys just wouldn't do anything for some reason. Hey Rofer. For some reason, like all of my function keys, F1, F2, F3, F4, all of those would just be M1. Would literally just be as if I hit M and then 1. I don't know why or how. Oh, and escape would also be tied to M1, M and 1, so like it was a whole thing. Oh, also, so I had issues with Deus Ex and Zenless Zone Zero, and the like the game capture window. It turns out it is literally just those two games. Those two games literally just do not like game capture for whatever reason. I don't know if there is any particular fix I could do. Kinda don't think there is. Yeah. Oh, I can't use this one. Yeah. What do you mean YouTube is boring? I did get a notification from YouTube on my live channel, or for the VOD channel. I guess also the live channel. That I don't have advanced features or something, and I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what the deal is there, but. I see. Have you considered, maybe, watching some of my videos? Also, I don't know what actually what the advanced features are. I looked at it and I was like, okay. I don't care about anything. I'm not even really sure exactly what I lost out on. So I'm sure it's just like a new policy thing. Like apparently I have to have a history, which I think is just kind of silly because I'm sure it's just like a new policy thing. But like to imply that I don't have a history, a video history, unless it's specifically videos, in which case I do. It's, you know, just I guess I haven't. Oh, I don't know. That's fair. A lot of people who don't. Yeah, I wonder. Well, I was gonna say, I mean, there's like, I know that there's like, at the very least, those services that like you can buy streamers food. I know that's a thing. I wonder if there's anything like, I wonder if there is anything where you could like, anonymously, without giving somebody, you know, like, your address, right? Could just be like, hey, give this person food. Because I think, I'm not sure, but I think like yeah, those sorts of things are also a little bit of a security risk. Alright, so yeah, I don't really know what this building in particular. So the idea with these builds is that I just want to have like some things is that I don't have to like conform to any particular, aside from like the grid, right? I can kind of just build whatever in whatever style, and the idea is that I can sprinkle some of these in wherever just to make things not super monotonous. Yeah. Well, also, I don't know why, but for some reason, these bushes did not like... These bushes just died. Minecraft is fun. It's a good time. Again, I'm sure that I didn't, because I used the chisel and bits to... I guess that can also be that can also be true, Soap. Depends on the day. But yeah, like I use chisel and bits a little bit, mainly to turn like, you know, like the inside into terracotta instead of bricks. Of course, there's a lot more I have to do here, but a lot more touching up. Which I don't think I want to go super crazy. But yeah. Yeah, let me actually go to the other world here. I know that I need to, Okay, so... Give it to me. I'm gonna need to bring up a PNG here. That might make Minecraft crash. Okay, so... Okay, soap. Established tropes, I see. Established tropes. There's a big ass sword. Sorry, I'm looking up a thing. Is this what I was hoping for? Call him Bob. Bob Bamnesia. This doesn't seem right. No, that can't be right. That also is not it. I had like a... I had like a whole thing. Alright, so let's see. Okay. So I also added a few mods, mainly like weather things. So the rain is now rain is now particle effects, which is cool. I did, yeah, so I've added a few things. I think the idea was that we would have... There was going to be like 3 of these grids and then a large road, 3 of these grids, large road, and then it was at some point... we're gonna have another one of these. I do need to, like... I guess I also need to actually do a little bit of work cleaning this up, making this look good or decent. Of course, it's gonna be difficult because there's the water, and that's kind of gonna be an important part of this whole thing. Alright, Soap. I mean, Soap, you remember that I had and do still have plans of making a tabletop RPG. I'll put a second one of those down there. I really need to look into the D&D 2024, whatever it's called. I've heard bad things. I've heard bad things and I haven't gotten my money out of, like... I haven't played enough 5th edition to, certainly not to justify getting a new edition. Oh yeah, and that building that I mentioned, that was the apartment building converted into a factory thing. Yeah, that's here. It is my base. And it has a little add-on there so that I can get in easier while flying in creative. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, so I guess I have to be careful with how much stuff I just blatantly remove. I think I really wanted to keep this like nether portal thing, maybe build it up. But it's just like it's gonna be in a weird position. It's gonna be in a weird position, and I don't think it really makes sense to keep that. Maybe I will go and build a nether portal proper somewhere in the city, but I do. There is a mod that will like corrupt the world around nether portal, which is pretty lovely. And if I go too crazy, the game's just gonna crash, so I won't go too insane here. Oh no, the stone, well, if I've accidentally removed any, I think we should be good. And if I have accidentally removed anything I shouldn't have, then I can clean it up. I don't want the whole thing to just be completely flat. But if there is one thing I haven't really done and I haven't really worked on is working with like trying to make those builds like taller, or trying to make like multi-level roads that adjust in height gradually. Which I really probably should do at some point. Try and figure out anyway. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. It's like, what the heck? Sorry. Let's see. But yeah, I'm still in love with this whole setup I've got. Still a lot of work to do, obviously, but I think it's gonna be good. This is probably gonna get changed out. It's probably gonna be a whole section that's got gold. Yeah, we'll see. There's still like so much to do though. It's kind of just insane. Well, could I get this done like by the end of the year? If I really push myself, I might be able to do that. I could see that happening. Maybe not at this pace though. I did finish, or I did at least map out this whole thing, which of course this is going to be a complicated thing, right? Like, this is one of the natural effects that I have to include, although I will probably get rid of the trees and replace them with the dynamic trees. Now that I'm looking at it. Might also make things a little bit easier. For editing. Or for changing things out here. Also, the leaves falling, I think, probably will be a good little effect. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with this. I could make like a tunnel of this is like, no, this is way below. Yeah, I was gonna say I could make a tunnel of love thing. I guess I could, but eh. Oh right, I saved. Oh right, I remember this, where I had where I pasted the road over a bunch of grass. And because of that, like, the grass, for whatever reason, didn't despawn. Oh, dude. Oh, sorry, parrot. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I do need to... Where is... Also, when this happens, when it loads in the thing... I can't remember, I think it's the Distant Horizons mod or something? Where it does actually extend out the draw distance, by using, like, LODs. Which actually... Well, I don't know 100% how that mod works, but I mean, like, clearly it gives like a lower res or a lower, or like some sort of placeholder thing, right? And obviously when it's working with modded blocks, it's not going to be like super accurate, which is fine. It's also kind of funny. And I think, I can't remember exactly, but I think the other place that the giant disc was gonna go was around here. I'm not 100% sure. And of course, like this area is going to be a problem. Because what's the Y here? 89, and we're not on the actual ground, I guess, right? But the ground, okay, is 87. I think it is like level. With this area, and I also need to go and actually edit all of this stuff as well, which is going to be fun when I do get to it. 89. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of area, and of course there's like that mountain, which I don't want to just completely bulldoze everything. I do want there to be at least a little bit of natural terrain showing through. Which also means that this area is, well, I don't know, we'll see. This area might be the sort of natural area, the synthetic forest area. Or we could also just make it like, just do very little, and instead of it being a synthetic forest, it could be like an actual just sort of park. Giant, huge, you know, park area. It is not out of the cards, I suppose. Okay. I was thinking of trying to like make some modifications here. But I don't know. I think I probably should do at least, not all, but at least more off stream with fixing this up. Obviously, probably want to turn this into a proper river. And obviously like change this out so it's like a proper bridge. That'd probably be good. And that, and all along the river here. Let's actually just look at it too. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to building stuff. I'm gonna open my window real quick. All right. Ugh. All right. trying to think what I want to do here. I actually... Okay, I want to look at... Well... I want to look at... Australian military. I mean, Twitter is not... You can definitely do better than Twitter for a lot of things, I think. Okay, I want to just check this and see what we're looking at here. So, I mean, these are like supposed to be stark military buildings that are very basic, kind of boring. I was about to say, where the hell's the door? Oh, right, warehouse. Okay, gotcha. Very nice. Yeah, okay. Alright, I mean, there's definitely more I could add to this whole thing, but I think we'll just leave that. That's fine. And then the sort of platforms for the water stuff. Oh, I did have the uniforms as well. Oh, I will say, actually, I got a mod, and I don't want to get rid of it. But, like, for the Tetris stuff? Not really. For the Tetris stuff, it used to be the case that bamboo... Well, it used to be the case that having a bamboo handle for swords would make them faster, and now it doesn't. So, I don't know. It's unfortunate, it's sad, but it's... I got a mod that messed some stuff up, so it's lovely. Of course, there's still some good uses for bamboo, though, so... not like it's made it completely worthless or anything, but... You know, actually, oh, jeez. Oh. Alright, so this is a blizzard. Oh my god, this is a blizzard. What? My day's been good. Better weather. Set weather. Cool. Oh, and it does actually do it does, like, stack up a bunch of snow. Okay. Yeah, so, like, that is a thing that I am excited for to have happen. But also, yes, it is, that is maybe a little extreme. What was I doing? Okay, so I wanted to just make sure that, like, we're pretty good on this. I don't think I need to worry too much about getting more military-style buildings. The outfits... I think the outfits are fine. And I wanted to look at urban greenery. Ah, okay. I haven't played Counter-Strike in a long time. I think like my friend wanted to play in like competitive when I played with him, and like it was, I wasn't paying attention to like chat or anything, but apparently chat was just like, oh my god, this one dude sucks, what the fuck. That was me. Fair enough. Oh man. Urban greenery. Yeah, it's got a pretty good amount of things here. Alright. Why I was about to hit save and quit. I do not need to do that. I know that I need to do more stuff for commercial stuff. Oh, right. I remember. Yeah. The idea was going to be that, yeah, we've got like these basic things, and then we've got the skyscrapers. Right. Hey, Zito, how's it going? Right, and I also messed up because I need the corners to be the doors. Yeah. Right. Okay, I'll leave the commercial for another day. Maybe I'm not feeling particularly inspired. Village 1. Oh, I know what. Yeah, I remember. I wanted to like have. I wanted to have some. Yeah, actually, let's do this. I wanted to have some like background villages. You see. I mean, that's a decent amount of game time, but not like... Well, I don't know. By my standards, I might not call that excessive. Yeah, so I want to have like, of course I want to have like the main city, but I also want to have a bunch of other things in the world, so like having a bunch of villages is a thing I want to have. And I need to, I probably should have made this a larger base. But I wanted to have some things that were a little bit more modular, or not modular, but more, like I could place them wherever, not necessarily that they fit together, but that they, oh jeez, but that I'm not going to be like limited to like, oh, I need to have a giant, I need to make everything super flat in order to fit this. Hence why it's on like a little bit of a raised platform here. Although it probably should be a larger platform. I'm not sure why it isn't really. What is this? Bird cage. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Let's see if I... Sorry. I've been getting more into the habit of actually using my, the numpad on my mouse, but I'm not, like, super used to it yet. Xeno, are you okay? Fair enough. Ugh. I think... I mean, Xeno, you've popped into a few of the more recent streams, right? Rofer's been around for not too long. Oh, gee. No, you've been... Oh, you've shown up for more streams. Recently? No, but, like... Oh, I see, I see. I don't know. I'm not gonna claim to have best grasp on time myself, so... Am I gonna have to go? No, wait a minute. Alright, there we go. Well, it's got straw, it's got brick. Ain't no wolves gonna be, It actually, doesn't, catch fire, believe it or not. Although it raining is not gonna help prove my point here, but it actually genuinely does not. Well, it's also getting reinforced with brick here. Well, I think, well, it'll probably only be the first layer here. Fair enough. I'd like to think I slightly know what I'm doing. God, I do need to... Oh, I need to go and play Zenless. No, it's not that bad. I tend to play Zenless, like right when around the time that the day ticks over, which for my time is 2 a.m. So I have actually played for today. I think, actually maybe not. Not 100% sure. I think I did. There are other ways. There are other ways to make a roof besides using specific roof blocks from a specific mod. Also, let's change the season. Early spring, sure. I would love to see what all of the builds look like when it's when there's just a goddamn blizzard going on, but it does feel like it's been longer than that. It's kind of crazy. Alright, what am I doing here? For one thing, what's behind here? Moss? Okay. Also, let's actually make this a little larger. Fair enough. Oh, I want to see if mine colonies... I really want to see if mine colonies, like, anybody's made, like, I guess, colonist packs or something? Where, like, they mod the villagers... to be like, to have like, to be furries, or pigmen, or, you know, or, elves, or orcs, or something. Oh, I didn't know you... I didn't know you were doing animations, Rofer. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, you're gonna, like... I mean, when you start out with something, you're gonna suck at it. That's just the way of things. It's the natural order of things. No need to be ashamed of that. Was it 3D, 2D? Mm. Cool. I mean, animation does take a long time. So it's certainly a thing that you do need to be committed to. I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't, but I don't know. I also really want to see, like, I don't know, like I do still have the prototype for my like 3D model. I really need to go and actually like finish that. I'm super like, I don't know. I am real curious though with like 3D animation, because in my mind, like 3D definitely has to have some benefits over 2D, right? Like 3D is a lot of stuff, but you can also kind of reuse a lot of stuff, or at least you can reuse more stuff, right, than 2D, because like, you know, you've got the model, and then if you want to do, you know, a completely different shot, you know, you just need to move a camera. You don't need to like completely redraw the character. Although it depends on exactly what the 3D is. There might be some situation where you might have to do that, but now the actual animation part of 3D, what's also interesting with that, right? Because like technically, if you have like, and I mean obviously not everybody has like motion capture stuff, but like if you do have motion capture stuff, potentially 3D could be kind of not easy, because also like I don't know what the actual process is, but my understanding is that like with 3D, like it's not just a one and done, you know, like you record yourself in motion capture. Like, no, there is gonna have to be some post, there is gonna have to be some editing and some tweaking. Yeah. I mean, I would look up just like a 3D tutorial, or just like a tutorial on YouTube. That's what I did when I started working on my 3D model. So like, yeah, it was honestly like, I mean, I was already like familiar with Blender, at least mostly familiar with Blender, and I mean, obviously, luckily I was using, like, my version of Blender is behind, so, but luckily I found a version of, that was my version of, or a tutorial that was using my version of, Blender, or so, yeah. Yes, you can animate in Blender. You can do 2D and 3D actually in Blender. I mean, Oh yeah, and Blender is, not only is it free, but it is also open source, so that's good. That's fair. I mean, not only can you animate, can you do 2D stuff and 3D stuff, you can also do video editing, so like, Blender is literally like, Blender is a very, very, thing that is near and dear to my heart. Yeah. I've heard, well, I don't know, I've heard at least somebody be like, oh, I'm sure that they're probably going to get rid of the video sequence editor in Blender. Actually, oh, let me check. I don't know why they would, I don't know why they would get rid of the video editor. That would be a really strange thing to do. Tutorials, Blender Studio. Documentation. Video. Output. Yep, it still's got the video editor. Yep. It used to have a game engine, but they did get rid of that because it was not really that great. Or got replaced by like, or like there was a lot of, it just wasn't a thing that a lot of people were using. And so they canned it. Gosh, I need to go back and actually like play more Tears of the Kingdom. There's gonna come a time when I'm like, oh, what games do I need to let's play? What YouTube games, or I'm sorry, what games do I still need to do a YouTube let's play of? I'm gonna get to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and gonna be like, oh right, I never played that. I didn't do those. I hope the Switch 2 is good. I don't know. Oh jeez. I'm just realizing that this is like it's a thing that's gonna... There's a lot of stuff that's you know, happening the last part of this year. Blender can be a pain in the ass. Yeah. I mean, like, well, I mean, I am 100% terrified whenever I decide to go and update Blender, which, like, I'm gonna probably have to do at some point, right? Yeah, it's, I know that there are at least a few, things that have changed, or a few things that, a few hotkeys that I'm gonna have to get used to. But such is the way of Blender. No, that's fair enough. I gotta see, actually. So, like, the snow buildup thing, I think that actually also works, like, around fences. So, like, if you place down fences in the world, it doesn't necessarily mean, that you're not going to have, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to save the area from snow, and I don't know if it works for half slabs. It would be nice and kind of terrible at the same time. This is an amazing remix. This is definitely not the first time I've heard it, but like, oh my god. Time for guessing, follow my plan instead. And what you can see, take by lead, I'll set you free. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Sorry, I need to go and play Sonic Adventure 2 again at some point. I know I did. And I was like, what are these controls on the PC port? But, let's keep on doing it. Don't forget to follow my plan instead. I need to actually build these up, like, as a thing. You know what, actually, I don't know. I'm feeling very uninspired today. There is something I want to do though. Oh, you know, they also released the first Cyberpunk Edge Runners Mission Kit DLC. So I could check that out. There's so much stuff that, like... there's so much stuff. Lava. Isn't there... Oh, Epic Island was over there? That is not the direction I thought it was. I want to go to Epic Island. I want to go to Epic Island. Cause look at it, ain't it epic? I want to go here, I want to make a temple or something. Real question is, this is, what of? Down, no. Oh, I was about to say, I really thought it would have been dynamic trees, but I guess it is. Ducks? Oh, hell yeah. Do pigeons swim? Hazard guess would say no. I wonder. Oh, I don't have, Has Twilight Princess ever been re-released? And I played a little bit of Twilight Princess, like, as a kid, but I never finished it. And now I'm curious. I'm just thinking of all the other Zelda games that I have or haven't played. And which ones I actually have. Oh Oh yeah, you know, cause so like, you know, with the YouTube Let's Plays, if at all possible, if I can get the first game, if I can start with the first game in the series and then go on, I'll do that. Right? Like, I couldn't do that for Shantae because the original Shantae, I think there are re-releases of it, but I think the only one I know of is like limited run, and that's not like a thing you just go and it's not just a thing you just go and get at any point. Like it was a limited run of stuff. And even then I think it was actually like a re-release of at least some of it was a re-release of like actual Game Boy Color, yeah, Game Boy Color cartridges. Alright, so I want to make like a little temple. I want to make like a little temple. It's gonna be awesome. Wild ginger. Ooh, okay. Can work with this. I'm thinking just stone brick. Maybe a little boring. Oh, I mean, I guess we could try maybe like something else. I feel like stone brick, just a decent run-of-the-mill neutral color to work with though, right? Alright, so let's see here. And yeah, I'll try and keep this a little bit of a grid, I think. Oh, should it bite that much into the... No, it should not bite that much into the river. Hey, Andromeda. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Unlike last week where I canceled the Minecraft stream because it was too hot. Now it is only slightly hot. My brain is not melting. Joy is being had. Oh! Very nice, very nice. Yeah, no, today's also been kind of weird for me, because, like, Friday my sleep schedule kind of got messed up, because my parents, like, left for the weekend, and before they left, I had to, like, clean the car, So I had to get up early for that, and yeah, today's been mostly just a nap. Actually, I'm sorry. I was gonna go to bed at like 2 a.m., which would be relatively normal. I went to bed at like 6, maybe 7, somewhere in there, because Ebo called me. It was like, yo, let's call, and I was like, okay. And it was a long call. But yeah. Hello, are you gonna load in here? Or just gonna... Okay. I still... Oh, dude. I mean, like... It does feel nice, though, kind of, like... I don't know, Minecraft is always one of those things where you can't, like, do the same thing over and over and over and over again. You gotta get into a cycle of things. And actually, like, just going out and doing some, like... Building a million templates is maybe wearing a little thin, right? What? Who'd you piss off, Zeno? What's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what this is gonna look like, but I'm very curious now. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. Gonna put the, Gonna get the border around here. Oh, that sucks. As long as you don't have aimbot, though, I'm sure it'll be I don't know. I don't know how game moderation goes nowadays. I would hope that they at least, that they don't, like, actually ban you until, like, they are, like, 100% certain. But also, I don't know. I see, I see. Trying to think, because like sniper rifles are always an interesting thing in games, but they have to be, they gotta be balanced to some degree, right? They also have the potential to be extremely powerful. It's awesome when you do it, but also it can totally feel sort of a oh yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait to... I know I just started playing Deus Ex, you know, last stream. I can't wait to be done with Deus Ex and move on to the next in the series, and just to see how they change aiming and hopefully make aiming not as much of a pain. I did look, cause like in Deus Ex, aiming is like it's an RPG, so it's like a skill that you have to like you know, upgrade. And it's an ARPG, it's an FPS. And like the aiming is so atrocious. And if you get a scope for anything, then like, ugh, it was crazy. Maybe one of these days I'll check out Call of Duty COD Warzone. I see like those like cursed weapon builds, and I'm always like, you know, I kind of would want to see what those are like, or that whole system. That kind of seems fun. I want to try... Oh, you know what? Okay. I can tell you one thing, that I want this... Oh my... No! Oh jeez. What was it? Better weather? Oh jeez. Set weather. None. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to see if there's... if I can... Like, I'm fine with the blizzard. I don't think it looked that bad in the preview for the thing. Because that was a pretty intense blizzard. Okay. Trying to think of what I can do to make this more interesting. Well, I'm thinking this should be a temple. But maybe this area, this sort of flat area, and basically I want to build up around this, right? I want to turn like this area into a building. Maybe this flat area can have like some little houses. We'll see. See. Yes, actually, let's just... Yeah... I don't have any particular, like, what is this? What is this building? What is it for? I don't know. Do you not know? I do not know. I can say... I don't know, we'll see. This might actually be like several buildings. This might end up being several buildings anyway. Like, you know, maybe this pathway is that there's actually a little pathway in between here. That kind of a thing, we'll see. Of course, I'm gonna have to do some serious edits here, but that's okay. Welcome back, Rover. Voila. Not much, no. Trying else to think of I was recording some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon the other day. By the other day, I mean yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on YouTube has been doing pretty well. Kind of be a shame not to do more Pokemon in the near future. I don't really know what to do though. I know I think I have pretty much except for Gen 8. I've got every Pokemon game. Every main series Pokemon game. Alright. If I had a retro, there are some retro consoles for like Game Boy and Game Boy. I don't know about Game Boy Advance actually. But there are like some retro consoles that you can like play a Game Boy game and have like an HDMI output. So like that would be cool. Play like the original Pokemon, although like, oh my god. I don't know, like there's a lot of things that have changed with Pokemon over the years. To the point where like I don't know if Gen 1, I don't know how much Gen 1 would be a thing I would even like recognize, you know? I mean, like Gen 1 didn't have Dark, it didn't have Steel, it didn't have Fairy, you know? Like this was before like all the physical and special splits and stuff. Like a lot of stuff going on there, right? But yeah. So I don't know. The idea... Oh, I also need to... There's no way I would need to replace some batteries on those cartridges as well. Bones Makin? What? There's also a bunch of like, could also do mystery dungeons. Gone? What? Wait, what? Oh, I see. There's also like the other mystery dungeon games that I could play. I don't know. I have all of the other Pokemon mystery dungeon games, but I don't have any way to record them like on the DS or 3DS. So like one of those things where like have to emulate them, which is fine, because I absolutely have like the games, so you know. But there's also like the fan-made games, which could also be your fan games that I could look at too. There's definitely a thing I would be interested in doing. I did start a playthrough of, or I had the intention of doing a Pokemon Legends Arceus Let's Play. It's actually one of the things, I can't remember when the new Legends game is coming out, but I'm super excited for it. It has to be next year. I also am hoping that the next Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game is going to be on the Switch too. Not that I don't even know. Like, I've got a Switch. I don't know if or when I would be able to get a new console. No, I don't know how well this is gonna work. I just want to try and get rid of basically all the dirt. Like, I don't wanna... Oh. Oh, I guess I could technically take it out a little bit further. If this is a little bit too much, then whatever. Alright, so, alright, so this is what we've got to work with here. Baby. 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 Oh, no worries. No worries. 'Tis fine. 'Tis absolutely fine. Ah, I see. Care to share? Only worries. Fair enough. Alright. Ah, okay, okay. I do love me some mushrooms. Oh, okay, okay. flesh and replenish neuron receptors, much like sleep does. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me... Let me open up another window of the Goog. Of Legoog. Let me open that up. One of the few that can help regenerate dead or severely damaged nerves. Oh, very interesting. Oh my. Sorry. I'm like, hey, this is legit stuff. We got Hank, like, the Google results got a video of Hank Green talking about lion's mane. Hell yeah. Oh, very nice. Also, I don't know. We're gonna see. I'm trying to just break down this one giant structure into hopefully a bunch of smaller ones. We'll see how it works. Really accessible. Yeah, that was my. I was gonna make a joke about Say no more. Tell me where to buy it so I can throw it in a stew. Too much of it on a regular basis can in fact reduce the amount of sleep you need at the low cost of being really easily overstimmed. Let's see. I see. Well, color me interested. Also, sorry, I'm trying to focus on this a little bit. Does sound like it. Oh, okay. Actually, I wonder. I was gonna say, like, right now, the one thing I'm so I've mentioned that I make my own kvass. You know, is just basically a very lightly alcoholic, to the point where it's actually not considered alcoholic, fermented beverage. And the last batch the recommendation is to have it ferment for 2 days, and I actually had it ferment for 2 days this time, because usually I don't. And I think I just basically used too many raisins. I hope I used too many raisins, because it's tasted a bit too much like wine, and I'm not a fan of wine. So I got some apples to hopefully make it not quite so wine-esque taste. Yeah, something like kombucha, which, speaking of mushrooms, is also a thing that, like, yeah, maybe that would be an interesting thing to do. 'Cause I do like mushrooms. I do like the mushrooms, and if I could make a mushroom drink, that would be interesting. Oh, nice. I think I probably tried kombucha, at one point. And this was like probably before I was like, before I had any interest in alcohol. So it probably wasn't really, so it probably really didn't interest me that much. Where I wasn't really used to sort of bitter, sour, you know. It was like, if it's a drink, it has to be sweet. It has to be sweet. If it's not sweet, then it's not a drink. You know? So, yeah. So I do need to try some kombucha more. Welcome back, Rofer. We were just talking about mushrooms. Yeah, I suppose. Sorry, for some reason the neurons sparked in my mind. I just remembered some, like, I don't know, some random person talking about superfoods. There was a thing where somebody was, like, talking about, like, grass milkshakes or something. Or not grass milkshakes, but like a grass shake or something. And there was like somebody who was like, okay, so literally all the benefits you would have from drinking something like that, like, it doesn't come from the grass itself, it comes from like the microbes on the grass or whatever. I don't know, this is like, I don't know, this is old, if I'm remembering somewhat correctly. But I don't know. It might have been wheatgrass? That sounds right. Yeah. Alright, well, for one thing, let's extend this out. Microbes on certain kinds of grass are super good for your gut, and intestinal health, basically a buffet for the bacteria there. If I recall correctly. If I recall frankly. Yeah. The heck? Sorry, I'm just hearing like the wind blowing. I have to wonder. I heard like a thing that like my local area, like, hilariously enough, like the two most prevalent natural disasters or natural problem things that we have is somehow both like drought and also flooding. And it really surprised me because the only thing that's really seemed to be a really big problem in my mind was the wind, where the wind would literally blow down, like, where several times the wind has blown down the fence in my backyard. And like that, it's definitely like, I can see how that is a thing now, but it definitely does sound very strange, right? Yeah. It's also super strange. I don't know, over the weekend, there was a time it was raining, and like, it literally rained, it was warm rain. It was warm rain at like 3 in the morning, and it only rained for like 10 minutes. And then, oh, something else. Andromeda, have we talked about fencing before? I feel like I'm getting a sense of deja vu here. We kind of have, like, supports for our fence, but it's, mostly, like, a 2x4 that's bolted to both the fence and a tree kind of deal. If it wasn't you, I've definitely had this conversation with somebody else. I mean, hey, it works most of the time. All right. we've got the basic layout of this. Now it's time to get into the real fun of the matter. What style am I gonna go for here? Yeah. Tis fair. Fair enough. Oh, there's a thing I need to check on Twitter. Just like randomly searching. Randomly searching Twitter. Oh, who was it? Yeah. There, yeah. What was it? Yeah, it was a post. So, after a dangerous journey to obtain the cure from those who transformed him into a Rattata, Boy realized that he no longer knows how to read human language. Ah. Very nice. Random transformation art on Twitter. That also... I might take a break here in a hot second to look at... to check the Cyberpunk Red... Cyberpunk Edgerunners Mission Kit DLC number 1. What even is it? I think it's like a nightclub thing. Mission Kit, karaoke night. Okay, I'll check that out. Is great. It is great. It's been good having you, Rofer. If you need to hop out, don't. Tis okay. Tis okay. You know what? That's also... Sorry, I just realized. I have a... So I have like a link tree set up, but I haven't, the VODs on my stream are not... I haven't changed it out. So it's like all the old links in the description instead of one, just the link tree. And also I need to do that on Twitch as well. Alright. It was good having you. It was good having you, Rofer. Got reminded of the link tree because I was just thinking about, like, I was like, you know, I need to do more transformation art, but I do have some art, some TF art up on my Fur Affinity, which I have now linked my fur affinity through my link tree, so you know. Like a Discord channel? No, I haven't. Okay, well I do have a like Discord channel, but not like I haven't not as a public thing or anything. I'll probably just make a new one whenever I decide to do that. Oh, for what? For Fur Affinity? It is a website. That much you cannot argue with. Fair enough. I think probably every artist that I've seen does have like also uploads art somewhere else. Yeah. I'm just like I so much prefer like I feel like I've probably also I feel like I've definitely had this conversation with somebody else, I'm sure. Well, like, the Fur Affinity is definitely better than, Fur Affinity is definitely a better, like, art gallery thing, than Twitter. But also, E621 is a better art gallery thing than Fur Affinity, so. Yeah. The hierarchy of furry art galleries, yeah. Oh, dude. Let's just make, yeah, turn that into a, I don't want this to be like a huge grid thing, but also just having a few little smaller buildings. Yeah. I think this is good. I do want to have like some of these walls, like I want to have this and then sort of like carve out a thing, and have maybe some sort of pattern, sort of details with the chisel and bits. But we'll see. I might do that off. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to remember that. Where is this on the huge map? Okay. Oh, this is like... Oh yeah. This is east and south. Oh, really, really south. I think if I go up... Oh, am I... Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, this is like real south. Like, gonna have to go up a ways here. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I don't know where I'm... Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Where is the... Oh. Okay. Map is not wanting to cooperate. Somehow we haven't had any dropped frames. Which is very nice, but a little surprising. Suspicious even. I still need to... I still need to... I don't know. I was talking with Ebo yesterday and was like, I need to just do more art. I'm just realizing, like, there's one of my characters, there's one of my OCs who I, like, legit forgot their name. I was like, I remember this character, but I don't. What was their name? It was it's Velvet, but like, completely forgot her name. I was like, oh shit. And I don't even remember the art. I've definitely drawn her, but I haven't done so in a very long time. I also will say that, I don't know, well, the Twitch viewer count is whatever, but I will say that I have been on the rise for view count, and I am like, I don't know, it's the closest I've ever been to It's the closest I've ever been to getting affiliate, so I should probably not get my hopes up too high here, but it is a thing. Candied bacon. Oh, okay. Let's get some candles. I want to try to make this a unique thing. I'm kind of getting my inspiration from that one place, the dwarf area in Final Fantasy IX. Although I can't really remember what the art style was, but like a little sort of village. I mean, this is not going to be a mining village. It's just like, this is, you know, it's a little area. Not to say that there should be a life or anti-life tree, whatever. God, I'm still trying to remember. Like, Final Fantasy IX was such a blur. Like, I love a lot of things about that game, but also, goddamn. If there is a game that, like, really deserves... I don't know. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 all could definitely do with a remake on the scale of Final Fantasy 7. Or who can put candles? No, you... Oh? Alright, game was very concerned there. My thought is that this would be like a little trading post, though, I guess. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of the vibe that the place in 9 gave, to me at least. I don't know. Oh, geez. Also get candle holders. And that sweet old flint and steel. Game really does not like candles, apparently. I guess maybe also that one area in 7, the area with the black materia. This also reminded me a little bit of that. I'm also thinking maybe the stone brick is too generic. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Also probably be good. Have a little farm area. We'll see. Sorry, I also just realized that, wait a minute, that blizzard, that could happen here. Be very interesting to see. But yeah. Dude, there's also a mod that, like... There's also a mod for, like, you know, candles and... I think torches and lanterns, actually, that, like, they would burn out. I'm like, ah, dude, that would be a cool mod. But also I don't want, but also no. So I don't know how this is gonna work. But we'll see. None of these buildings can have, like, because they're so close to each other, I can't have them be the same height, or the roofs are going to be connected. That's not necessarily a bad thing. And actually, these smaller buildings, I could have them be the same height, but also I don't particularly want that. Maybe for that one, actually. Yeah, probably for this one. Can also be one story. You know what actually would be kind of interesting if this one just had... Yeah. I do also want to, you know, at some point have a, that sort of like oil rig military platform city, like in the middle of the, sort of lake, ocean, sea. I guess it would be a sea. Maybe. Let's see, that is northeast. Yeah. Oh wow, okay. Alright, cool. Oh right, no, there is like an area way over... Oh no. Was it? Oh, that was the farthest I went. Okay, cool. Probably somewhere like... Ooh, I don't know, actually. I guess actually probably somewhere here, yeah. But probably somewhere like in like proper ocean. Actually no, probably somewhere here, like probably closer to Mosselian, because it would be Mosselian military style. But yeah. Also just trying to think of like where else could we set something up here? I've also seen a thing about like the way that like Native Americans where they put like settlements. And apparently like it would always be like on the edge of a forest or something, like not somewhere like not encroaching on like the wilderness, on nature, but sort of just you know, just on sort of the edge of it, right? Which naturally makes me like, what if I had like actually did just like sort of bulldoze through like a giant forest area, have like these giant sort of platforms that the city was like that a city was propped up on, and just did something like that. I could look kind of and obviously doing that, keeping things like in the plains on the edge of forest as well. But yeah. Now, not to say that I want to like this area, definitely not. I want to keep the fact that this is, I want to keep the whole aesthetic of just this one island in the middle of the jungle. I definitely want to keep that. And yeah, I don't necessarily know exactly, I don't know exactly what this is all gonna be. But my thought is that this is like its own little village, basically. Final Fantasy style of just like, hey, this is a city. It's got stuff going on. This is Gongaga. Actually, probably not too far off. Oh, I did want to do like the whole like that whole Mako reactor thing, though that's not really like. I still don't know. I think I also did, I'm just trying to think of like, how would I actually do a Mako reactor, some sort of mana reactor? It would have to be a thing. It would have to be a solid thing, that's for sure. I'm thinking like a giant hole in the ground, like a building that's built over it, but a giant hole in the ground, and you can see like just a bunch of the source jars. I guess also just a bunch of machinery that's equally churning out stuff. Oh, sorry, I'm just like, I just was thinking about like, oh, that other city, that would be a cool thing. But also, like, the problem with that is, of course, if I get too crazy, if I start going too crazy with like, oh, I want to do this and that and this and that, and it just piles on. And let's get some stained glass here. Oh, is it really not gonna? Oh my god. I'm gonna do the single units. Okay, hold on. It's okay. Maybe, I don't know. Orange, is orange the best color for this? We can change it out. But that looks way better. Granted, as just like one solid flat sort of texture, does it look super great? Maybe not. I'll grant you, but... Okay. I think probably it'd just make more sense to just say, hey, let's put a door here. Just what kind of door is the real question. Can go with this cottage door. That's fine. That's fine. I am liking this though. And like, I was thinking of like more of a temple, not necessarily a little town. But I think actually this is nice. Got the little alleyways. You got the little area for shops and stuff. Oh, it's nice. It's good. Throwing like, let's turn these into like their own little stalls. That'll be a whole thing. My thought is that like it's mainly trading, but they've got sort of you know, their own, they're self-sufficient, but they're mainly focused on trading. So like there's this little so there's be like this sort of little alleyway that's like where all the shops are, but that's more for local stuff. And then like you would go here, and if you want to go into the local area, you would go down these stairs and go. But this area would be like the main trading hub area, or like this area in particular. Possibly like this maybe being even an open air sort of thing. In fact, I think an open air thing would be good. I like that. I like that. I think we're gonna go with that. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Yeah, let's see. And I do sort of like the idea, and I think maybe we'll play around with that, of like this one city that is just massive. Like I think Mosselian is like Midgar, right? Or Esthar in Final Fantasy VIII, or like it's this big place. It's this real big place. That's sort of its deal, is just being a large, very large area. This other one is like, yes, it is visually not as large, but it is also like supposed to be this crazy thing. And then you'll have just like regular, just really regular ass villages dotted around the place, and then maybe like, you know, some evil sorcerer, you know, the occasional evil sorcerer, ancient tomb or whatever. Oh, maybe I should finish this. I think also I'll have to check if the weather mod that adds the weather mod that adds the acid rain is also the one that adds the blizzard, and I definitely like the blizzard, even though it is super chaotic. I don't like I'm fine with acid rain, but I don't know. But I might want to turn it off. I really want a mod that adds like puddles and flooding, but I guess I also don't really want. I guess I also don't really want that, but yeah. I guess I don't want to make this place seem primitive, I guess, but I want it to seem like it's, I guess, ancient, right? Or it does kind of feel like it's been here for a while. Giant stairs and the like. I think also, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe there'll be more of a, hey, there's this one area that's, maybe you've got one explicit, like, very picturesque wall art thing, maybe here. Like you would walk out. Let me get this down before I forget. I wanted to have the entrance be in the center here. And I think like we'll have some stairs. Yeah, some stairs that go here. I guess we're gonna push them back one. And then this would be a sort of like check-in area of you're like, hey, you want to go here? Hey, you want to go into the market? You know, you have some guards here just in case anything goes awry. I think I do like this wall style as well. It's definitely good in that it does give me an easy place to put the candles, although it's not for necessarily everything, right? And I'm thinking this area is like going to be completely sectioned off just because I don't know what exactly this will be, but there's got to be some things that just... Again, I want this to basically be like... It's got the trading area, but it's also got a lot of like the local civilian areas. Habitation areas. I think the ideal thing, the ideal thing would be that, what was I gonna say? I have no idea. Like, this is, I mean, it is small, but it is also going to, it just is small. As opposed to like Mosellian and the... I don't know. I kind of wanted to... kind of feel like, yeah, I kind of want to make it sort of S-Star type deal. Well, not really. Not like, well, okay, so S-Star is like a hidden city with like super futuristic tech, and like super futuristic tech is kind of the part I want to hone in on. Maybe in the desert, but also I kind of do like the idea of just having it go through a huge forest. Might be interesting if it was like... Might be interesting if it was something along the lines of, oh, you know what, also this will work. Oh, words. Be interesting if it was like... It wasn't actually in a forest, it was in a plains, but literally the entire city took up the plains, and it looked like basically there was one giant forest. I'm sorry, so like imagine a plains biome that's like surrounded entirely by forest. And then literally just the city, you know, sort of just encroaches into the forests a little bit, so it just kind of, it's like, oh, there was a plains biome here? Oh, okay. Kind of looks like it was just one giant forest, you know? I think I would need to do... Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Maybe I want to do it larger, actually. I want to have the jungle logs here as a thing as well. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Nah, I don't want to do it there. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. I'm just concerned. I think this is like the most extreme I could do in terms of like, or the smallest I could do. Cool. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Alright, so I'd say we've made some pretty good progress on this. Yeah, yeah, I'd say we made pretty good progress on this. I love the idea of the future city so much that I do want to just genuinely go and do it. Although maybe I do it like it is like an explicitly very much magically inclined society. Like Mosselian's got magic, it's got mages, but this place is like its entire deal is magic. And I'm thinking like... Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking it should be like sort of stark modernist things. Can you make reinforced deep slate? No? Let me make sure I have... Just out of curiosity. I think I do, yeah, I've got that. There's a bunch of mods that do that. I'm thinking deep slate. Which, by the way, is... Oh yeah, deep slate is the one that is directionally, okay. Wait, is polished basalt... No. Oh, you can haunt cobblestone into this. Okay. Hey, let's use blackstone then. As like a base sort of thing. Yeah, okay, so, and it's gonna be the same sort of size buildings. I'm thinking, like, basically what this will look like is 2 of the 4x4, basically like 2 blocks with roads in between. I don't know. And we'll see. Because I guess, like, the ideal thing would be that you place down... Yeah. The ideal thing would be you place down these, sections, and you sort of, like, attach them to each other. Or potentially, like, you build one, and then you build another one, and then you connect them with the road and all that. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll see. So, I do think, like, a large road, right? So, you know, one of those. Alright, just need to get this part done. Sorry, I'm also wondering, maybe I could do some ridiculous thing. Where all the buildings are the 2x2 lots, but probably not. Potentially though, potentially. Hey, how's it going? I'm just doing some building. I might be getting in a little bit over my head here. I think it doesn't like it when I... Here. Yes. Very good mod. I've got like one giant city project I am working on. Yeah, I need to actually go in and... I've got one giant city project I'm working on, and now I'm, I've got an idea for another one, and that's the thing I feel like doing right now. For better or worse. Oh, the idea is it's gonna be like a giant mage city. I guess an evil mage city? I don't know if it's necessarily evil. I kind of, but I do want it to have some element of sort of starkness to it. Ah, I see. That is fair. Thanks for the follow. I will try to... Well, I was gonna say try and be a good substitute for the cuddle partner, but that's, I can try my best. I guess I want it to actually be here. Yeah. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Should actually probably look up. So like the sort of inspiration, kind of. Fair enough. My kind of inspiration is Esthar from Final Fantasy VIII. Kind of. I guess I kind of want it to be sort of not that size, because that's like. That is ridiculous. The actual city, the first city I want to make, is going to be genuinely huge. Okay, so like this is a sort of standardized city block, I've been using, right? Let me pull up and let me look at this image here I've got. Okay. So, I believe the plan was the big city was going to be 4 districts. Those districts are going to be like separated by like a giant wall and sort of floating district of itself, kind of, at each point. But one of those districts, right? Let's see. So that city block would be in a sort of there's a 3x3 grid that consists of those city blocks, and then of like a sort of hyper block, I guess, mega block. And then the district consists of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 6 sort of a 6 by 6 of those sort of mega blocks. And then there would be the idea would be to have 4 of them. So like it's massive. And then is a little bit more space. I don't know how well that gets the idea across, but yeah, because like this, I mean, this wouldn't be its own city, right? But like with the size that I usually make buildings, like a 4x4 of this could definitely suffice for sort of, you know, making something that somebody might consider a city. Yeah, it would be pretty small though. Your director actually wants. Yeah. Now, if I was working with other people, it would be insane. What do you mean, what game? I mean, like, the first thing that comes to mind... Oh, Final Fantasy VIII. Esthar. Like, okay, so Esthar is like the super futuristic sort of magic tech city that takes up like an entire continent. My inspiration for the other city is sort of, it's kind of it's a larger, I don't know. It's difficult to explain. But Esthar is more kind of what I'm trying to go for here, I guess. Not like, and I don't want it to be like, I don't know. I literally just had this idea like, you know, like 10 minutes ago. So, I'm gonna hone in on it a little bit more. I definitely want it to be like this sort of the only like the real problem is and there's definitely some mods. Arcane, oh, I need to watch Arcane. I have no interest in League of Legends, but I've heard good things. I use Ars Nouveau. That is my magic mod. That is the magic mod that I use, that I know and cherish. And I also use Create. And it's so unfortunate that like Create, like, and there's a compatibility mod between those two, right? But like, there's nothing that just uses magic as like a fuel source for machinery. And if that was the case, it would be amazing. And you have like the Starbuncle wheel things, but really, I too have spent many an hour playing around with Create stuff. Well, I don't know if I would say I'm an expert. Why am I going super fast now? What happened? I'd love to mess around with trains more, but I haven't. I just haven't got the time. But it's probably going to be like, if I can make trains work with like Create and like mine colonies stuff work together, could get a real crazy thing going on there. Oh, I feel like somebody. I feel like somebody must have already made. I don't know. Create's been out for a while. Mine Colonies has been out for a while. I feel like somebody has to have already done that. But I don't know. Let's see. Well, I would definitely be interested to see that. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. No. Wait, what is... Gravesteel? Gravesteel block? Okay. There were some mods. I am getting to the point where I have so many mods that I don't remember. I don't remember things. Yeah. I mean, like... And I don't know anything about mechanism. But like, with Ars Nouveau, at the very least, you know, there's like some things about Ars Nouveau that I really like, but there's also things that it doesn't do. And there's some other mods that I would love to have that. But then it's just like, I don't want to get a million magic mods. And what did I actually... Blackstone tiles? Okay. Alright. I also really wonder, speaking to mods, or speaking of mods that have other mods, I forever have been using Nop's custom more player models? I can't remember what it's called. There's another mod. There's another mod where I can that I haven't tried out. And I think the Nops mod, I don't think I've seen an update for it for like 120. And you know, eventually I'm probably gonna have to go to 120. Or 121. Or 127,000 or whatever. At some point. Yeah. I didn't know forever ago, and this is like genuinely forever ago, but apparently Mojang was actually going to make their own modding API. They were legit, straight up, gonna have their own modding API that would just be a standard thing. I don't know if it was gonna be like a standard thing so that like, oh, you know, you make a mod in 118 and then it updates to 120, but because of the way the API works or whatever, you know, it's still compatible. I don't know if that would have been a thing, but I just assumed that was never a thing, and I had just assumed that was never a thing in the cards, but apparently it was. I'm like, oh my god. Let's see. Is there a way? Okay. Ooh. Through some extremely convoluted means. What block am I even looking at? Polished diorite could be made. Could be farmed indefinitely. Eh. I mean, it's nice. Forge. This is 119.2. So it's before all the drama happened with Forge. Oh, I've never used Fabric. I mean, I understand why it's a thing, but also like, eh. That's what it seems like, yeah. Let's see. You need to have glass. Then lamp. There's like... Solanite? Solanite alloy mix? They're blood hardened. Okay, sorry. There's one mod for. I got a lot of mods. I don't know how many mods I have, but I think it is over 100. I'm genuinely not sure anymore. I think the problem is... Where is it? It's like down at the lower left corner, right? But I think because I have like Essential, there's literally just... It's just in the way. And also I can show you what my original city. Yes, it's just in the way. I can show you the other thing I was gonna show, or the original city number 1. How big it is. Well, it's not a pack. I mean, it is just a collection of mods, which I think at one point I was like, oh, I gotta drop the links in the in a Google Doc or something, or drop all the things, but yeah. I wish I had any programming aptitude. Alright, this is not the thing. This is a thing I was working on because I needed a break from everything else. Alright, so roughly this is roughly the size of one of the districts I want. And then ideally there would be this giant thing, which doesn't have any buildings on it right now. But this would go, you know, here. And then another one would be like maybe here. And, you know, there'd be one center. And so, yeah. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. And, yeah. Well, I'll have to check it out then. Ah, I see, I see. And you don't want to know how big my build world is. I wish I didn't know. Trying to wait a minute. Okay, lamp. No, what was sea lantern. Yeah. I can't remember how exactly I came to the name Mosselian for that city as well. It was the combination. There were 3 flowers. I can't remember which ones they are. It was some combination of the names, and then I adjusted it a little bit to make it slightly more palatable of a name. Which is to say, I don't know what I want to name this thing. But I also haven't, like, you know, I haven't developed anything of it yet, so it will come with time. I will say, the mod that I really want, I want a gun mod that works with Tetra. So bad. I love Tetra. And I like the idea behind, like, Mr. Crayfish's gun mod. And has a decent amount of support. I really like being able to carry, like, for combat, being able to carry, like, a sword and gun. It's my favorite thing. My favorite thing, and you can't do it with Crayfish's gun mod, so... I wonder, actually, if I could use inspiration from... For some reason, a thing that came to mind, New York City from Sonic Prime. I don't know. So I'm trying to think of like, okay, so this is supposed to be like a warring nation state with Mosselian. Or maybe not, but like, maybe at the very least is like a concern or something. I feel like Mosselian is very, I guess industrialized. I don't know, I feel like, I'm thinking these dudes are like very magic focused, whereas Mosselian is much more generalist. Where like you would see like magic units, like magic military units in the Mosselian military. But it's going to be like a specific unit, or it's gonna be a specific squad or detachment. Maybe a mage embedded in the... And I mean, not that this is necessarily how the actual mods work, right? But, you know, that'd be the thing. Whereas this place would absolutely... They would absolutely just use magic, and exclusively magic equipment and all that. And yeah, that would be the hope, I guess. I'm trying to think also like of what the... I don't know. I mean, I should say... The idea with this also... So basically, my thought of like what the city would look like is like a T, basically just a T. And at a like, maybe it does have like, you know, you've got these sort of raised platforms, and then at some point, maybe it does sort of, you do get these sort of intersections. You get these sort of intersections, and like in between the areas you might get like a little pit. And that might be where the farms are, or that might be like a little park or something. Or any number of things. I also think there has to be it's gotta be some element of there needs to be some element of something or other. Sorry, I'm derping here. Oh yeah, but okay, so like this magic area. Oh, sorry. I remember what I was saying. Yeah, so like obviously the diorite, at some point in diorite, in the quest to make infinitely farmable diorite, you need to have some sort of you have to have some nether related thing, as well as the blackstone. So obviously there's got to be like some sort of something going on there. And I mean, like, I think there should be like there should be machinery and stuff, but I don't know about like. I feel like the automation should be through Ars Nouveau and not through Create, as wherever possible. But I guess like, I don't know, I guess it probably should be both, and it's also just more fun to work that way, I think. My thought is that also, like, the military here, again, Mosselian is more like, it would have, like, you would have the sort of jack of all trades, you would have inexperienced fronts, and you would also have veteran soldiers and all that. Of magic, of, you know, magical units, units that are strictly, like, non-magic. Maybe ones, you know, that use a mixture of them. Maybe ones that are sort of like heavy armor or light armor and all that. Whereas these guys, I think, like, by its very nature, there would, I think, have to be some element of, like, you know, lower rank soldiers, but, like, it would be a thing of, but it would mostly be a thing of, what's it? Ooh, it would mostly be a thing of, like, just everybody in the military would be more on the higher end and using more expensive equipment and all that. And I'm thinking it could be a thing where, like, each building might be like a skyscraper. Maybe not every building, but there'd be a bunch of skyscrapers, and there'd be, like, sort of a penthouse on top, and that would be sort of like the soldiers or the higher ranking citizens go, and then there's also like more cheap, low-end apartment slum type deal. I think it seems like a decent idea. I do also want to see these, like, in this sort of, like, stereotypical, like, black mage garb, though, also. I think that would be cool. Actually, like, I know there was, oh, of course. I know there was... Yeah, it works. I know there was Hexerai, which was I did like that. That was a cool mod. But yeah. Sorry. Apparently my mind is somewhere else. But yeah, I don't know, I do like the idea. I do like the things I've thought of so far. Yeah, okay, so... And yeah, so the center could be that, like, larger sort of skyscraper-esque thing, that it's got, like, a bunch of apartments, and it's got a bunch of apartments, and then it's got... It's got apartments, and then it's got... Sorry. It's got apartments, and then it's got a penthouse on top. And the idea would be like, that basically there's a dude who owns the block, right? And then everything else can be sort of businesses. Or at the very least, it's like the nobles. It's like a sort of noble thing. Yeah. Sorry, smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda pretzels are amazing. Now, I'm not saying that this should be super stark militarist. I'm just saying, maybe it could. I did say I was going to... I want to maybe not necessarily finish one of these buildings, but I kind of want to do that. Also, I realized for game shops, like just today, Black Materia is not a game, it's a Final Fantasy. It's referencing Final Fantasy. And yes, I'm thinking probably, it'll be a thing if this is like, I don't know, 3 floors? 3 floors of like just these 3x3 apartments. And then, yeah. And then it'll be like a penthouse on top.
You know what? These can be like utility closets. Yeah. And then there can be a definitive front and back. Yeah. I do think... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to think about... There should be different styles of penthouse, and they probably honestly should be maybe bespoke. Let me try and finish this building as quick as possible. And then give an idea of sort of what I'm thinking here. And I'm gonna probably make this a little bit too simple. Just so I can finish this faster. And we're just gonna make the first floor and copy paste it. I'm just gonna be monolithic just because, again, I want to get this out as quickly as possible. I'm thinking that there could be overhang. And the city, I think, might have a very stark, bleak sort of look. But if you're looking at it from the penthouse, then it sort of has this, you know, it's like, it has its own yard, you know? And maybe it does actually have urban greenery going on for it. But it has a little bit more of an on-high type deal. And I'm thinking that there will be a gap in between. So that there can be dirt and moss and all that stuff. I'm gonna sneeze. So what am I doing? I think I do want to probably have like balconies and stuff as well, but right now it's going to be very simple. And I'm gonna save, I'm gonna wait on staircase. And we're going to have shutters on the sides opposite of the door. Except for these closets. I guess I'll leave the ground floor doors off though, just because I'm not gonna need doors on the second floor. I'm not trying to make this place... I'm not trying to make this place look too dark, I guess? Or too nether hell-esque, but that is the vibe that is currently happening. Let me put the windows and doors in. I'm gonna do this real quick, but... Yes. Right. Of course, the only unfortunate thing with this whole thing is that obviously Mine Colony is like in Ars Nouveau, like I mean, I guess you could technically... You could give the soldiers enchanted swords and enchanted bows. I think the bows are enchanted and not the arrows, so that's at least something. Alright, let's make this a 4-story building. Just... because why not? I would want there to be some variety, but if I want to get this, if I want to just end stream after getting this one thing done, figured out, yeah. Yeah, it might have a little bit of a hell vibe. I do like the ideas that I do like the ideas I've got going, though, right? Oh, and I guess, yeah, we maybe should put down some lanterns as well. That might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. Maybe we'll just put a few lanterns in the main room. And yeah, I could have fit a few more apartments here, but like, if I go too crazy with efficiency, it's not gonna work. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, what is there? Yeah, 8 apartments, yeah. Alright. So. I guess this could be like, this sort of in-between floor could be like guards, guard stations. Could be interesting. Alright. I am out of soda. Oh. Darn. Alright. I do want to have some contrast here. Oh, you know what? I guess I could use diorite. It's gonna use like iron, but nah. Diorite works. Actually, I think it's polished diorite, right? Yeah. I think this will not line up, yeah. Actually, let's do this. And I guess then I would have to also have, like... Well... let's put that on hold. I do kind of want to end stream soon. So just real quick, we're just gonna... Alright, put that down there for now. The idea is that there would be a slab roof, so keep that in mind. I was thinking... actually using terracotta, I think. You know what, let's do that actually. Yeah. And now I'm realizing that I'm gonna just... Probably shouldn't have put the moss down. Oh well. This is just an example test prototype thing, right? So also... Now I should be able to like just copy and paste... Or I should be able to copy the area without the top part, right? Also, let's just see. Get an idea of how this looks. Yeah. Okay. I do want there to be a significant garden area. And also some, but I also want this to be Maybe this could be a one-story. Could be one story. I think that would be fine. But the idea is that this would be like a level 5. Have to go to a level 5 building. For level 5 residence, so it would need 5 beds. So gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, one of these, that can be a room, that can be a room, that can be like a sort of living room, that could be a kitchen, could have sort of, well, let's just try and go crazy here. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, I'm thinking that this can be like a hallway, an extension of a hallway. And then there's a larger, one of these is a larger living room. Or this is a larger, like, living room, this is a hallway. Yeah. I guess if the idea is that these are like noble, soldier, mage, warrior things, people, it would probably make sense for them to have a library as well. Maybe not necessarily a large library. Maybe it depends. Maybe there's one that's particular, that's maybe most of them are more, concerned with being like nobles and landlords or whatever. But there's, a few that are more passionate about the whole mage military thing. I think you can get the idea, though. I like the idea. I like the idea, though. can see it coming together. Yeah. And I'm just gonna forego the windows for right now to try and do this quickly. I think this might be sort of the same style I end up using for the commercial district. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, I think you see what all I'm going for here, though. Not sure on the roof style. It's probably, I don't know, it's probably gonna be more modern though, right? So probably would make sense maybe just flat roofs. Hey, how's it going? I'm like basically just about to end stream. I guess I could finish this off a little bit more. Not that I really have space for anything. But I don't know, I can stick around for a little while. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've just been building a few things. A little, I don't know, a little uninspired today, but, that's not too bad though. Well, I started the day off perhaps a little bit uninspired, but now I've gone from like, oh, I'm building this one massive city to, well, I mean, there's the massive city, but there's also a bunch of other things in the sort of little world I'm building. Let's build out a little bit of those things. So, you know, I guess it is something. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, well, okay, so if I can summarize the whole idea. Basically, this is Mage City. I guess there's like a very explicit sort of hierarchy thing going on. Where like the military is made up of mages, but they're very like, they're supposed to be these sorts of more elites. And you would have like these giant sort of apartment block buildings with a bunch of like regular civilians. And then on top you would have this sort of penthouse thing that would be where the top ranking officials live. And it would be the sort of thing where you got the apartment block in the middle of one of these blocks, and then some surrounding businesses and things, and that would be what these nobles own, in theory anyway, not in practice. But something like that. I do want to take a look, though. One of the unfortunate things is that I can't have... Yeah, and I'm actually really... I don't know. This, like, the other city I have planned, because this was kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing. I think this is going to be really fast to actually make. I feel. I don't know, we'll see. It'll be really fast to place it in the world, to place the foundation in the world at the very least. Do want to just... test some things out here. Okay, so they probably... we're gonna say they're just arcanists. So they've got the standard sort of arcanist garb. Let's see, and I'm thinking... No, let's see. Well, okay, I said I wanted to have, like... I said I wanted to have, like, Final Fantasy-esque... Black Mage garb would be, like, their armor. Clearly it's... it would be blue robes if that was the case. Eh. Yeah, I could see that. I could see this being a thing. Of course, also maybe... Well, let's see, actually. Maybe some variety as well. But probably black robes and then multicolor hats is probably how I would think their sort of uniform would be. But we'll see. And also, there would also be there's a lot more to do. There's got to be some level of industrial stuff. There's got to be some level of like, there has to be some sort of magic mine thing. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think I should probably end this before I go too crazy with this. Yeah, so, yeah. Let's see. And I mentioned that, OBS doesn't like, or Zenless Zone Zero doesn't like game capture on OBS. Thank you. Zenless Zone Zero doesn't like game capture on OBS, but I will probably still stream it. It will be annoying, but not that annoying. Definitely something it can work around. And then Friday is still gonna be Deus Ex. So yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chaskies.